Test 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you, Huma. Welcoming Apluffin. Welcoming Catalina. How's everybody's day today? Chill or not chill? Long day. You could say my day was a little long, but I was doing things that I enjoy, being productive. I've been focusing on developing the higher registry flute, playing the higher pitch, and I think I kind of have figured it out a bit, practicing. My pizza. Didn't sleep, I mean. You could be. Didn't sleep. You're still not. How much caffeine you drink? Just finished my last meal. Shout out to Apollo. Neuroanatomy exam. the most relaxing. The smaller the flute, the more difficult it is to execute the higher register. Now the baby flute here, I don't even do it because it's already high pitch. The baby genie. You know, when I get these flutes, I'm always trying to do the most difficult thing, because if you can do this on a tiny flute, the bigger flute becomes absolutely easy. So when you're playing the flutes, right? Welcome everybody. Welcome Zassimam. When you play a bass flute, you don't need your embouchure to be so accurate, right? This is very accurate. When you're playing a larger flute, it's more about your air and right, it's more loose on the lip versus also making it sound good, not just being able to play it, making it sound good and then have emotion. You know what I'm saying? If you play and you got no emotion, what the hell you been playing? No emotion. Maybe you're just getting started. Because you got, you gotta get to the next level. Like I could play the bass comfortably with good technique. Yes, most of this is self-taught, other than the Thai flute, and that basically is self-taught too. I just picked it up like, this is dope, and I read the Thai notes. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. It's actually the same thing as other reading music. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, I don't even know because I haven't done it in so long. They just give me the music, I listen to it over and over, and I just learn by ear instead of read music, because why the hell you want to read notes? I'm trying to enjoy reading notes. You can. I guess that's why I don't play classical music, because the job interview I went to was terrible. Congrats. That wasn't meant for you then. Shout out to Sassy Mom, played 18 years, man. Represent Flute Gang. But sometimes you gotta show up and represent. Sometimes it's worth it. 45 minutes can be a could lead to life-changing experience. Because if you really want something, 45 minutes is nothing. Right? They didn't have any idea what the job was either. No. So did you get the job? So whenever the flute is a lot smaller, it's not pleasing to do a super high note. Kitty, maybe. Right. Now the Irish flute, the Irish whistle flutes are meant for it. Right, the Irish tin whistles. Welcome, Sammy, Lorraine. Let's put enough experimentation with the flutes. Let's do some grounding. Welcome, Yellow Hello. Thank you for all the positive energy. How are we feeling today, energy-wise? Grounded? Let's go look at the energy. Let's look at the pour today. What is your energy level? "40 seconds at the top left. Ready for the storm." Welcoming Sister Shelley. Karma Suter. Lorraine is here. Miss Heather D. Cosmic Surf Pro up in here. Old lady has earache. Wiped from working 7 days in a row. If you work a lot, you have to take care of your health. Sleep good and eat good, and don't eat late. I think what really hurts you is eating late and eating things that doesn't digest quickly, which really hurts you. And that's a lot of things, you know. Lots of things. What's late? After 9. Let's just say realistically after 6, 7. But a lot of people think that's absurd. You right all the time. Yeah, but I would like to tell people that, but realistically they ain't. You know what I mean? Eat right all the time. Well, and so if they don't, they just don't. And it depends on your health level too. Right. If you know you have bad health, it's on you. You take care of your body, or else the doctor will take care of you. And even though they hear that, people don't listen still. That's all right. And then when it's too late, what happens? We get real sad. That's on you. And sometimes we blame, right? But we never blame ourselves. Energy is clean, I just confessed. Went to church. Okay. Never went to confession before, but if it's working for you, shout out to the church. Brother, is the weather change? Yes. you already know. Thanksgiving is coming. That means the Christmas lights are gonna be up till the rest of the year now, to remind you it's the most wonderful time of the year. Ding dong, ding dong. Low stress. Okay. The poll today: 0 people high and noisy, 2 people medium high energy and alert, 6 people distracted and grounded, 4 people centered focus, 7 people low and tired, 3 people calm and grounded. Thank you for entering the poll. Not sure if I'm right. I don't even think I didn't grow up with American traditions practiced at my house. So whenever it's like Thanksgiving or Christmas, there's a little bit like cooking and stuff, but not that much. Right? I don't expect gifts from people. And that's how we roll around here. We don't need to buy gifts for each other, just family time, hang out. The gifts is what stresses many people, because it's a lot of times it can be routinely giving gifts. But sadly, sometimes you don't feel the authentic energy in the air because the material covers it up oftentimes, you know what I mean? The material covers up a lot of things in life. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's part of the culture, and many people don't know how to like not give a crap, how to not play the game. It's like there's a programming that's being played called culture, and when you step away from that culture, there's consequences, but the result is that you may experience freedom also. But we're too scared to step away from the programming. But sure, follow your heart. Do what you want. If you're inspired, then you're inspired, yeah. You don't have to ask my permission, shoot. If that's what your heart tells you to do, then that's what you're doing. The end. It's more about your relationship with what inspires you. That's okay. What I've been noticing is that there's a ton of sound healers on nowadays, because sound healing is booming on the live stream. But the one thing missing, spiritual ASMR talk at night. Right? Because I see brothers and sisters doing their part. But I have to cover the basis that some people are not doing. You know what I mean? But I'm not here to dump the instrument, right? 10 sound healers on at the same time. And so I'm looking at how can I engage with you and still create beautiful sounds. But it's an honor to see more people getting on the live stream. You're still I just give my best, and yeah. I give my best, and I'm glad that it's popping. I see people who normally don't live stream. I start to see more hand pans, right? I see more consistency from sound healers. And I'm always looking at who's on here. I'm always looking at the energy, because this is our community, right? When we're online, the live streaming community, there's a ton of sound healing content. Tons. But live streaming is a different area of creation. Very, very difficult. Because it requires authenticity and growth. And some people can make content, but they can't. They're live streaming, they don't know how. And some people can live stream, but they don't know how to make content. And so I'm learning to do both. Tuesday and Wednesday, a lot of things going on. Sports in school, football, I can still help at my job. You're doing fine. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make the environment genuine, welcoming, and healing, right? I think the major part of what my intention or the intention of this community is genuine healing. And create community that has momentum, not just like, I love that we're not just casually hanging out, that we feel something deeper than just hang out, and that I can crack jokes too. You're doing better than you think. No, I'm aware I'm not doing bad, but it's about being humble, but fiercely serving, but still humble. Because the moment you start to speak, and a lot of times, in the spiritual community, that's what it's good to be humble, and people need you to be humble too. Because sometimes it's hard to find people who are consistently humble. Let's be real. It's hard to find people who are consistent with their humility, and you feel inspired by them. Because some people are humble, but you're not inspired. Some people are inspired but not humble. And so we can learn a lot just by shout out to Sister Grace, doing her sound healing thing. Definitely should check her out. She's been streaming in the loop. She's been in that loop. When is Virgil gonna come whack some bowls with you? Whack some bowls. Throw them bowls. Cadillac grill. What kind of flute y'all looking to hear? Hopefully I work hard at well, I'm glad we can help people ground with the music, because that's all we got, That's the foundation. The music unites the community. Let's see here. All right. Why is the pause tripping? Okay, in 45 seconds, can y'all see a poll at the top left? You got 40 seconds to vote right now. And then we're gonna talk, we're gonna play the flute, and we're gonna engage until the conversation fades. So that's what we're gonna do today. Fade with the flute. 17 seconds to vote on what flute you're trying to hear. Yerd. Yeah, Sister Grace, sounding good. You sound good. You sound good. Some Native American flutes. Let's see how I can make the ambience a bit more. Do you have a public Discord? Kinda. I don't post on the Discord, but I just kind of keep an eye on it. Because some people, that's their thing, Discord. You want shamanic drums too? Let's see here. Let's bring it to the nighttime vibe. Yes, I'm on YouTube right now, live stream. We need a drum. Dang, they're getting bougie with their requests now, they're getting advanced with their requests. We need drums and shakers, please. A little cowbell. mani padme mani padme Ready? Tare du tare 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 turi so ha tare tu 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 tare turi so ha What mantra do you want to hear today? You know, we always chant Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani. The chant of Avalokitesvara, the Bodhisattva with 1,000 arms, each one arm for everything that you need, which means anything is possible. With faith, the universe got your back. We can do Namo, Namo, Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo, Namo Amito, which is a chant for the Buddha of infinite light. I mean, I could turn every chant into a deep bass one, right? Namo, Namo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo Amidavo, Namo. Because when you turn things shamanic, everything sounds musically better. You know? The green tar, yeah. But of course I prefer some that you know too, right? You see me doing Namo. I don't usually do the Namo Ringeyo, Namo. Namo Ringeyo. Namo. I mean, I could do it. Namo Ringeyo, 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 Namo. I don't chant that one, but I think that's from the Lotus Sutra. Namo Ringeyo, 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 you can turn anything into a mantra. Love you, 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 Namo, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, damn self, love you, damn self, love you, damn, love you, damn self, love you, damn self, love you, damn. That's almost like hip hop. We're bringing it. Pick it. What? They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Skirt. I had to. Don't judge me. The ones that how about this? I'll share with you all the mantras I do know. Not too many, just a couple. Just a couple. I'll start from the one that I use the most to the ones that I don't use too many. Not too many. Let's make it up. Alright. 3, 2, 1, recording. That is the medicine Buddha. Feminine version. It wouldn't be drumming over. dare duri soha. Dare du 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 dare duri zua. Dare du dare duri zua. Dare. This is the green Tara, the Buddha celestial mother. Dare. This is basically the container for the idea of enlightenment. Dare du dare duri zua. 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 I only do that on emergency when the energy real bad, that we gotta open the mandala on command. But you can't do it too much because it can scare people. And those are all the major ones that I use consistently. It scares people because it sounds scary, right? If you didn't know what it was and you see a god do Now, here's the rest of the ones that I don't use too much because I try to use one that people can relate to. When you know, when there's, right? Namo Amitofo. Namo Amito. Namo But this community is more guided by medicine Buddha because we focus more on that style, Tibetan style, right? How does chanting help? There are some other. Chanting is called singing meditation. The end. That's what it is. Singing meditation. It helps you get your breath working, right? Namo. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet. Imagine you're unhealthy and you don't exercise, but you chant. Well, you're at least exercising your energy flow. Right, you're... right? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I literally just made that up. Never done that before, right? So, hello, Sunny. Right. So you can make up anything. It's more about being with what you're singing, you're chanting. Right. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. What's a mainstream song that's more, right? Somewhere over the rainbow, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly by. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly by. How do you get over grief? Someone else asked. Grief depends on what you're grieving. Right, there's different stages of grieving. Acceptance is the first step. Accept it. And then if you're sad, sit with your sadness and feel what you feel. Sometimes we don't want to face it because many people are too scared to cry. Like some of y'all need to cry it out. You just block it because you judge yourself. You don't want to feel weak. Wah, let it out. Wah, like for real. Let it out. Let it go. 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 How do you get over resentment? What does resentment mean again? Like negative energy towards somebody? Like somebody hurt you and you dislike that? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Forgiveness of yourself. The issue is you gotta forgive them and yourself, because you gotta forgive yourself because you hold on. You forgive them because they don't know better. People who are hurt people. Which means hurt people are ignorant people, because if they had love, they wouldn't hurt people, because ignorant people, they get hurt. Where they take action from pain instead of love and joy, which makes the world better. Taking action in love, taking action in love from the heavens above. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Okay, let's stick to the mantras. Now, y'all got a lot of questions. They got a lot of questions today. Got a lot of questions today. Any more questions? See, if you just ask a question, if I miss your question, just ask again on the spot. Boom, bow. You don't think about it. I mean, you can ask the question. Okay, boom, bow, just ask it. Oh, this is a pizza. Okay, next mantra. This is the more Sanskrit version of the medicine Buddha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasajaguru Vaidurya Paparajaya Datakataya Radesam Yasapatayata Yitam Vasaja Vasaja Mahabhasaja Vasaja Samugate Sava. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasajaguru Vaidurya Paparajaya Datakataya Radesam Yasapatayata Yitam Vasaja Vasaja Mahabhasaja Vasaja Samugate Sava Yatam Vasaja Vasaja Mahabhasaja Vasaja Samugate Sava Yatam Vasaja Vasaja Mahabhasaja Samugate Sava Diyada. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasajaguru Vaidurya Paparajaya Tathāgataya Radesam Yaksam Buddhaya Tayatam Vasaji Vasaji Mahabhasaji. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasajaguru Vaidurya Paparajaya Tathāgataya Radesam Yaksam Buddhaya Tayatam Vasaji Vasaji Vasaji. Om Namo Bhagavate Vaisacchakuru Vaidurya Paparajaya Tathāgataya Rate Samyak Sambhutaya Tatyata. Vasaje Vasaje Mahavasaje Vaisajaraja Samugate Savaha. That's literally the mantra. Om Namo Bhagavate Vaisacchakuru Vaidurya Paparajaya Tathāgataya Arahate Samyak Sambhutaya Tatyata. Vasaje Vasaje Mahavasaje Vaisajaraja Samugate Savaha. Namo Bhagavate Vasajaguru Vaidurya Paparajaya Tathāgataya Radesam Buddhaya Tayatam Vasaji Vasaji Mahabhasaji Vasajaraja Samugate Sava. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasajaguru Vaidurya So if it gets very technical, so I'll only use this mantra on special occasion when I feel like we need to do a little bit more technical energy. Like maybe we're stuck in a labyrinth of negative energy, then we just gotta open a new portal. And the whole time because when we're deep in it, you trust me enough. When everyone trusts, then we go on the great vehicle. And then there's this is the mantra of light by the primordial celestial Buddha Vairocana. Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Pamajavama Vataya Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Pamajavama Vataya Om. This is a beautiful mantra for looping. So when you loop that one, the freaking heaven starts opening. You feel like it's opening. Here, I gotta give you a taste again. Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Pamajavama Vataya Om. Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Padmajavama Prataya 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 Om. Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Padmajavama Prataya Om. Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Padmajavama Prataya Om. Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Chavama Pratayao. Om Namo Kavirachana Mahamudra Mani Pama 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 Chavama Pratayao. The mantra of light. And that was a cat in heaven. We got cats. We got cats. Let's see, what's the other one that I use? How about, let me see. Oh, okay. This is the, so there's many Buddhas, but the reason we know about Buddhas, it comes from Siddhartha Gautama, a human being who experienced enlightenment or reached enlightenment enough to teach us. And then from Siddhartha, like, there's other Buddhas and stuff. You're like, word? Basically, yeah. That's the short story. So the mantra for Siddhartha Gautama is Shakyamuni, right? The teacher Buddha. The Buddha who's a teacher, the teaching. So every time, right? And so medicine Buddha is the first medicine, is the first doctor, right? That's why medicine Buddha is called, because it's more about the idea of that all healing is possible. It's like how people see Archangel Michael. All healing is like Archangel Michael will protect anything. Well, medicine Buddha gonna heal everything, right? Or all healing is already possible. That's the key, right? The medicine Buddha doesn't heal. The healing is already happening. You just gotta get out of the way. Right? God's already doing the work. You just have to get out of the way, your ego. But sometimes we're too attached to limited thinking that we don't heal. But anyways, okay. Om Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. 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 Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. You do the Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Of course, the other mantra I use is called the future Buddha, Maitreya, also known as the happy Buddha. Well, Maitreya and the happy Buddha is a different archetype. Right? When the teaching of the Buddha or teaching of enlightenment dissolve, there's going to be a new version to make people more interested. Essentially what we're doing here, making more people interested in the inner kingdom. That's what it is. Right? So it's more about helping people connect with their heart than a religious, right? Than religion. Because it's all the same message. Love is already within, but we're looking outside for it because we're so damn. The teaching is helping us so far away. It's making us be so disconnected. And so we have to find new ways to help people get back to their center and chill the F out. Right? Which goes like this. Om Namo Arya Mitraya Buddhaya Tamaya Sanghaya. Right, which is Om Namo Arya Mitraya Buddhaya Tamaya Sanghaya. Om Namo Arya Mitraya Tamaya Sanghaya. Om Namo Arya Mitraya Buddhaya Tamaya Sanghaya. Om Namo Arya Mitraya Buddhaya Tamaya Sanghaya. Om Namo Arya Mitraya Buddhaya Tamaya Sanghaya. course, the reason I don't use this as much is because you just need less is more. Because you can just use 1 or 2 mantra that conveys the energy of unconditional love, and everybody knows it, right? Mani padme Om, 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 Mani padme Om. It's all about just connecting. You're just singing it. Like, it feels good to just sing the end. It's basically like a 1-line song, Om Mani Padme Hum, or just Om, right? Om is a bit more like, I mean, I like the Om, but people don't, like when you Om in public, people are too scared. Om, because we're not used to it. So Om Mani Padme, there's more lyrics. When it's just Om, like, dang, louder. Om. Thai mantras, Theravada mantra. Itipiso bhagava. Itipiso bhagava arahang samma sambuddho vichacharana sampanno sukhatoro gavitu anuttaro purisa sammasarati satateva manusanang buddho bhagavati. Itipiso bhagava arahang samma sambuddho vichacharana sampanno sukhatoro gavitu anuttaro purisa sammasarati satateva manusana buddho bhagavati. Itipiso bhagava arahang samma sambuddho vichacharana sampanno sukhatoro gavitu anuttaro purisa sammasarati satateva manusana buddho bhagavati. And we use that one to push away the negative energy. And the shamanic version. Is there a reason the shamanic version feel much more? Because people know what shamanism is. When people talk about Buddhism chanting, we don't know how to relate with it. But when we talk about shamanism, it's already in America, right? Which is shamans in America have drum and shaker, so it's more relatable, right? But when you start chanting, Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagavantang Abhivatemi. Subhatipanno Bhagavato Sāvaka Sangho Sanghang Namami. Right, because many people like shaman music, like, and you hear the flute going off. I'm just blending Buddhism mantras into shaman culture because why? I'm inspired by Native American and South American indigenous culture and energy, because why? That's what I cross path with. So I just kind of become inspired by what I experience. And then you just, the goal is be effective at helping people. Sometimes we're too attached to the culture that we're not effective. Sometimes we're too attached to the religion or the philosophy, but we're not effective. I just follow what's effective, and that's why we out here, man. Right? So, and of course, I think that's mainly. I sometimes just. And the reason it worked is because we're serious in here. We're not trying to be cute with the mantra, with us, right? We're not being cute. We're not just borrowing it to make music. We're using it with the intention of healing and respect, and people feel it, right? There's an art in here, and so that's why it works, because there's a deep respect towards it, which is a beautiful. We can be inspired by so many cultures, right? Even the Gregorian chanting. The secret is to never, if you're doing something people expect, they're gonna be in their mind. The reason why what we do works in here, you don't know what I'm about to do. I also don't know what I'm about to do. That's why it's a real journey instead of like, oh, he's gonna play the crystal ball the same way again. He's gonna play the tongue, he's gonna play the handpan the same way again. So the healing comes from that person don't know what is about to happen, but something amazing happens because they don't know what to expect because the bald guy doing too crazy stuff. His tool set too big for people to expect. You don't know what I'm gonna pick up next. That's why I have so much fun. There's so many, right? I could go here, I could go to the flutes, right? I could start messing with this. When I am down on my soul so weary. We just go with the flow in here. And the main part is that when you're when you're a healer, how can you do routine healing? You have to you have to see what the issue is first, and then the universe will diagnose the sound. I don't choose the sound. The universe, I just like, I investigate what's going on in a stream, right? What y'all stressing out about? Right, I care. So as we care deeply, you open up. And when everyone's heart is open, the universe goes, take a little peace, sprinkle a little joy, add a little groundedness, and bloom a little lotus. I just become a good vessel. I just be obedient. That's all. And I'm glad it's been working out because, golly, sometimes I look around like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I look at this place, that's how many bowls in here. For real. Okay, one more time. We on everything. Racks. So I just sit here, you know, just go, smack that, all on the floor, smack that, give me some more. And I go, oh. Yeah. Literally. Ooh. Welcome, Teresa. And of course, if you're not there's a widescreen mode on here. Some of y'all don't even know we got widescreen mode because your pinky's not up. Okay, it's like I think it's right here. Then it'll make sense to you. Racks. Like, oh. They don't even know. They don't even know. They don't even know. They didn't even know. Okay, one more time. I feel like I'm in a piano right now. You know what I'm saying? You're inside the piano. Literally in the piano. Okay, let's ground a little bit. And then we'll sing all the Mystic Village song. We got, I think, 4 or 5. I gotta get extra bougie with it. Gotta get extra bougie with it. Is the blue too bright? I raised the exposure on my camera a lot higher. Let me know let me know how y'all like it brighter like this or dimmer. I don't know, easier to see. Wait, excuse me, wrong one. But if it's too blue, we bump the yellow. There we go. Orange, there we go. Oh. Because if I look too blue, it's kind of scary. Dark. Looks like I'm in a shadow. Like Night Wolf. You know what I'm saying? The invisible one. Blue Man Group, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not a little shadow. That's why it's like a dark shadow. Which can be like... also known as underexposure. Actually, I could sing right now. We are the guardians of planet Earth. protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. And then we would go. The red string is about intention. The string is holy because it reminds you the holiness is within. The singing bowl reminds you the holiness. You already got it. But stay humble, because sometimes you think you're holy, but that's a holy ego. Not holy and humble. Check yourself. Which flute would you like to hear today? That was the Arabian flute. Here's the lower pitch Arabian flute for you. Or a higher pitch. That was a lot smoother, so I learned to angle different. I just got this flute 2 weeks ago, so that's what I'm trying to execute better. So whenever the universe said, play the high one, I'm like, but I suck at that. Yes, it's the Arabian scale. I think it comes from either the Ney or the Kawala or some other, right? Which is a bit more mysterious. The Egyptian flute in the key of D is a lot more enchanting. Or at least that's what we, right? And it's a similar scale, but it's a minor scale, I think. A Hijaz minor. So this is Egyptian. Good night, Miss Queen. The unique thing about this flute is that it has 4 holes in the front, down here, and a hole up here. Right, so you have to put your thumb here. The thumb goes here, and then the finger is down here. And so I can't hit the highest note because it's in a particular spot, which it's just designed, I think, for comfort because it's very comfortable. Some flute, yeah, it's all good. I don't, one of the reasons is that we make meditation music in here. Alright. I do a lot less hype music. If I did more hype music, people would be tapping. But when people come to meditation music, we're not trying to tap too much. So that's why I have to remind people, if you tap, it helps. Because I could tell when everybody's peaceful, nobody's tapping because we're like, I'm trying to chill. So if sometimes I'm playing for just us, and sometimes I'm playing so that it can reach more people. Every stream is different. Sometimes it inspires people to have 500, 600, 700 people meditating in here. Sometimes less people means more intimacy, more authentic. Like I can engage with you more. I can talk more. Right? When there's a lot of people in here, I gotta do more music. But whenever it's less people, I can do more talking. Know what I'm saying? Because the mainstream wants the music. Right? The practitioners, we just want connection. And so instead of wanting, we actually feel connected. That's why we can either play music or have a conversation. My finger. You don't have to tap, by the way. You know, tapping is optional. So that's why I've been developing higher registry playing. And of course, you could do this baby flute, but it's the hardest because it's so tiny. So here's the regular sound. If I wanted to make a higher register, I would have to. So that's the limitation with this flute. So I can only end here at the highest. You just moved to a new city. I feel very alone and very difficulty sleeping. What should I do? Make your home as comfortable and loving as you can. Add love into your space. Make your home a temple. Stop waiting for the city to love you. Create love in your home. For real, like add some plants. Connect with your space. Stop waiting for the connection to happen and create connection in your home. If I move to a new city, number one, I would go to all the tourist site first so I can get that over with. You know what I'm talking about? Get the tourist experience over with. Go to all of it so you know where you're living. Go to the bridges, go to the parks. Go to the tree, go to the museums. Once you're done with the tourist experience, then you want to find your people, which means explore what you think may be your people, but don't expect them to be your people. Go to the yoga, go to the sound bath, go to what you resonate with, and connect with, like, you'll naturally connect with people on the same frequency, or people trying to manipulate you. So just watch out. That's it. You got whatever you identify or resonate with, there's a group for that already. Meetup.com, Facebook, Eventbrite, and there's a lot of free things too. I would look for the free groups because that's how you find the light workers. That's the secret. What should you do if your spouse frequency is much lower than your own? Is your spouse's frequency is lower than your own? Yes. I mean, your partner is where you're at, where they're at. It's not that they're not lower, they're just on a different frequency, right? Don't need them to be on the same frequency as you. Let them find their purpose, you find your purpose. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you want them to be spiritual, but they need to play some damn sports. Maybe they need skateboarding. That can be very a spiritual devotion, skateboarding. You know, right? And so don't think that what they're doing is lower frequency. They're just, oh, okay. Right. Sometimes they just, when you find your purpose and you become passionate, there's a high likelihood that your partner will find something they love too, because inspiration is contagious. Because it happened in my life. Right? When people come to this community, a lot of inspiration is happening. Why? Because we're inspired. And so but it's not just, people are inspired because of the devotion, because the passion and the inspiration is real. Instead of being inspired to be good marketing for your spiritual life coaching, it's real inspiration. And it lasts. When the inspiration is not real, sometimes it's just it's just marketing to see what they can throw a big net at people, right, and get somebody to try a couple, 2, 3 times, right? But when the inspiration is true, is real, you become inspired for a lifetime. That's why every time I get on the stream, I show up with consistency in my devotion, in how I show up and how I deliver, which is authenticity is my goal. So when you're consistent, people take you seriously. When you're consistent and you have great result, you become, right, you inspire people around you. But you can be inspired, but you got no result. The main part is the result that's profound. When you have profound result in your life, it's, right, human beings can't deny it because you have a profound result. Right? I stay humble. But the moment I stay humble, I just tell them I live stream. unless, right? But then when I start researching, they're like, oh dang, he live stream, but I don't got him unless they're my homies already. They know, right? But when people ask me, it's because at the end of the day, if you don't constantly check your ego, people might get the wrong message. And sometimes even when you're humble, people still get the wrong message. So do the best that you can and just keep devoting yourself and have great, profound result. I say profound result, that's called your life becomes a miracle. But it's quiet. You're not screaming, I effing made it. You're just like, yeah, thank you for my life. I'm so grateful for the Mystic Village. I'm so grateful for all the positive people here. I'm so grateful for all the kindness, the world peace meditation we have all the time on here. It is profound. I'm not trying to chase the virality. I'm trying to grow because it helps people meditate more. You know what I mean? When more people meditate, more people are happy, the end. But if I start creating high dopamine live stream, then people become ungrounded and we chase the high of music. I'm not a musician. I'm more of a healer than a musician. That's how I see myself. Right? I just vibe. I just make stuff up with the intention of healing. I literally just play for God, for the universe, for the Buddha. And the result, healing. Right? If you play for entertainment, you're going to get more likes, more shares. You get more hype. So I'm not looking for the hype. I'm just looking for peace. I'm looking to see if I can share it, and when I see people feeling peace, I just keep going. Thank you, Debbie. Welcoming undead shadow. This is a beautiful flute, but it only has one higher register, which is and that's it, instead of and that's the nature of this kind of flute. 4 holes, very limited, but that limitation, it's like a massage therapy. It's like you keep doing the same massaging sound, you know? That's so damn majestic. You know, like, you know, that's how I'm feeling right now. And the beautiful part is like, what's a good purple? Purple, yeah, purple. There you go. Whenever you start in the bass, it feels like I'm on earth. So there's a heaven and earth on this flute, right? Yin on the ground, yang in a higher pitch. So when I hear yin, yang in heaven, beautiful. Enchanting. Now we can get to the super bass flute. The super bass flute. When you play the low, you feel like you're in a hot tub, you know, you got the hot tub energy. Like you hear you're in the Hobbit. for whatever reason, this flute maker made it a lot easier to hit the higher register, but the flute is very quiet, right? That's the high it goes. Well, at least I solidified a new technique, the higher register. As long as the flute is a bit higher quality, But if the flute is a bit too high pitched, then you don't want to squeeze it too much. Let's try the shakuhachi. Let's change the vibe a little bit here. Less cosmic. And let's go to... Wait, let's just change the vibe. Yeah. There we go. A little orange. Hello, Yesenia. I'm playing my Oh, shout out to the shakuhachi. Masagaram. Shaman Ashku. Love the shakuhachi. I mean, I kind of love all the flutes because they're dope, Dope. I've been more experimental because I can tell I'm making more content, right? I'm in the process of getting more pushing the boundary of what's possible with all the instrument. Thank you. lips cannot be dry. Or else it messes with it. That's how sensitive this thing is. Not so pleasant yet. I'm gonna lower the volume. So the interesting thing about executing with the shakuhachi, this is a drama queen of an instrument. You have to be dramatic and theatrical and zen, demure to pull it off, right? Because this is such a simple instrument with different harmonics. And so you gotta be a bit more like, play it slow and then out of nowhere, bring out the sword, shing, hit the high notes, and then sheath the sword back to the Zen master. You didn't even know the Zen master had the sword. But you cannot show the sword all the time, or else it's not the shakuhachi. Let's try. interesting, right? The art, I mean, it tells you how to play it. The shakuhachi, excuse me, shakuhachi. Maybe that's something. The shakuhachi is so ancient and so mythical instrument. Like it has this like, there's an ancestor in all the flutes. All the flutes have an ancestor, and you just keep respecting it, and out of nowhere you're like, oh, the Zen master hanging out in the flute. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's a Zen master hanging out in here. This is another shakuhachi. I love these things. They take so much energy. You see how much air you have to use on it? And then you have to make it look easy. When the flute becomes a bassier one, the technique is even more difficult to execute because you need more air and you have to blow the air down the flute deeper, right? So instead of easy, just you have to and then you can blow the air in, but it's not bougie, it's not sexy. So you have to reverb it even more. No, there's no tongue movement. It's just stomach, diaphragm, throat. Just being a bagpipe, you know. If you can get it good without the effects, when you turn the effects on, it's like, golly, take me to, I'm in Japan right now, right? You can just get a I've been staring at a new shakuhachi. It's $400. It's the bassiest shakuhachi. It's the bassiest flute I would have here, but it's $400. It's the flute so long, it touches the floor. For real, like me playing like this, it's so long it would touch the floor. You gotta, and so I would have to be playing like this. But I'm not sure if it's practical. I mean, I kind of want to play it for y'all. Like, I want to add I want to play it for you to. Give me a second. Just so I can see how it sounds with reverb. It's called the flute maker is Perry Young. Perryung, Earth. I guess you can't see. Let me lower the light. Cover my eyes. There you go. Freaking camera's too smart. That's how long the flute is. Okay, reverb.
Presently in an all-natural state. Also, this flute is extremely discounted. It's presently in an all-natural state.
That's the lowest. What key? I think it's an F, right? Yeah, it's an F. And my lowest flute right now is a G, right? Which is this one, or yeah. And so maybe in the future, I keep an eye on it because nobody's, like, people don't, the average consumer doesn't buy that kind of flute. And I put it in my eBay basket, and then he took $100 off, but I'm just like, it's not time, you know. $400, I can get like 5 flutes from Brazil. That's dope. I'm not at that level yet, I think, because I'm looking for variety. That sounds good, right? So that's why we can do 3-hour sound bath, because we have so much variety where the mind can't, you know. What happened? I asked for a blessing that night because I found messages that made me end a relationship. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. For example, like this flute is $80 and it sounds amazing, right? Amazing. Thank you, 112,000 likes. So you know how I have mostly 3D printed Native American flutes? I'm about to get all wood, all bamboo from Brazil, right? So I got 4 coming, because you know there's a big difference in the tonal quality when it's wood compared to when it's plastic, and it's more buttery. Printed. Bamboo. What do you think? I can do another comparison too. also know the characteristics of this flute is that you can't play this flute too loud or else it sounds like a tube that is plastic. Like, but you can disguise it by playing softer and more elegant. Four. So just playing differently disguises it. But this one, you don't have to disguise. It's just beautiful. So the 3D printed flute is amazing beginner, but the moment you want to add more volume and more emotion to it, it gets raspy at the sound hole exit. Yeah. The loud one. The quarter, yeah. This one? Yeah. Where did you get them? Brother Reza at PYN Flutes. He actually sent me a lot of free flutes. So shout out to. And I bought like 6 and then he's like, oh shoot, you bought so many, I'm gonna give you the rest of them. So I almost have every flute he's offered. You know, and you're like, that's why there's so much 3D printed, but the energy. And he's in the UK, so shout out. So if you can't afford the bougie, expensive stuff, that's a good one. Or my new source, flauta nativa. Order, but you have to wait 3 to 4 months for it to ship because they gotta make it from Brazil, right. I don't know where it is. So if you're willing to wait 3 or 4 months, you can save hundreds of dollars. Which I don't mind, I got time. Right. You see that? So I don't use this too often because I have to limit my connection with the flute because, which is fine by the way. I do pick this flute up sometimes because I have it. I have to show some love to the flute because I like to connect to everything that I have. You know, plastic sound. I mean, this is why you have to learn how to. Yeah. So I can adjust myself to make the flute because I've been taught by the other flutes how to make it sound better, right? Flute gang. Thank you, Lydia, Kiko, Jay, Anita. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Cut up, Chris. Kaylee, Yesenia, Steph, Empress Sally. Thank you to everybody. Debbie. But if people don't notice the difference, I might not switch. I might just stick with the 3D printed. You know what I mean? Let me see a better comparison. We don't need to get too bougie, you know what I'm saying? Only on Friday. That's a good comparison. I mean, I don't buy. I don't try to get the same flute anyway, so it's kind of. I have to say that the first 3D printed flute I have sounds magnificent. Okay, I just gotta admit that. But the wooden flute version sounds freaking holy, you know, like freaking Krishna dropped it out of the sky, like, here, they're sad, play for them. I'm like, yes, sir. You know. Okay, let's start with the 3D printed one. Okay, this is my first sound healing flute ever that I got from PYN Flute years ago. Enjoy. this flute that you're about to hear, it's about 2 times more cost than the 3D printed one. The 3D printed is a drone flute, which is a double barrel flute. This is a wooden flute made by Gabriel. Dude, I mean, this was a gift to me. And it broke, I fixed it. Because, you know, flute's sensitive. Flutes are sensitive. Especially this kind of wood. But whenever people have sadness, this flute cures it. Like when it matches the sadness and gives people hope. That's the damn truth, okay? That's just how it is. In your ears. So what do you think? Worth it? Yeah, it's just so that's why I've been looking to upgrade everything to wooden energy, but bamboo, because I cannot afford hard cherry wood or anything like mahogany. Even without reverb, it does sound amazing. So, you know, the heart chakra flute, this one, F sharp, has been super popular. So I've been looking at getting a wooden version because when something works, you want to keep developing it when it's time, you know? And so, because eventually I'll just have like everything complete and focus on making music. So I think, because we just reached 74,000 followers, and the universe like make music, create content, you know. So that's what my goal is, to do that. Here's the F sharp. And so this is one of the flutes that I got for free from Brother Reza, because he just kind of hooked it up. And it's a great flute. You know. And it does come apart. So it's printed in 4 pieces. So it's a 4-piece. What's my favorite? I mean, currently I'm really enjoying the Arabian flute. You know, I think the Baby Genie so far. I loved all the flutes, but sometimes some flutes are more effective. You're getting an ocarina? Sweet. That's do you know what kind? Like what key? In the key of C? Have you bought it already? You bought it already? Oh, okay. That there's only 2 good brands that I see. That's what I was gonna say. But if you already bought it, it's all good. STL, Ocarina, and AC. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Karma. I have an ocarina. I mean, you could ask me. I'll send my ocarina. Yeah. The ocarina is basically a recorder. It's like a concert. It's concert tune. I have 2. this bass one, and I think the same one that you're getting, the alto C, which I like it, but it's hard to play because it's, you know, it's tiny. I love this one. Like, this is from STL Flute. This is like a, look at that shape. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. So I mainly use this for owl noises. Let me grab the other ocarina. So this one is AC brand also, I think. OW Ocarina Wind. And I think it's just, it has an AC. It is a 12 hole, I think. It'll be, you're gonna play the didgeridoo? Why don't you play the clarinet again? It's a pretty dope. I like the clarinet. I mean, other than the raspiness, you can make it. I've been looking into the dang bassoon. I looked at how much a bassoon costs. A Chinese bassoon is still $800. Virgil wouldn't let me do it. Well, he's just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, 800 for the cheapest, like one from like Temu or something. I think a decent one is like $2,000 for a bassoon. But when I hear the bassoon, I'm like, But it looks like a really hard, I don't know. I just like the sound. And so I look at like, what's the wooden version? It's called contrabass flute. Yeah, well, used on eBay, it's still not that. Yeah, trust me. I look for used things first. I'm not trying to buy nothing new at this point. I'm trying to get everything when I can. You know, when the money is right, then I'll look into the bougie. Right now, we're in the like, okay, it's working. Keep the flow going. Here's the ocarina. The reason I don't play this is because I have this. Okay, this is a similar equivalent. It's the different instrument, but nine holes on this. And it has a higher register. So that's the limit of this one. It just goes. Anyways, yeah. So I'm always looking at how much can I push the flute, and is it appropriate to push it? Because sometimes when you're at the peak of when you're in the flow, like this, hello. You really trying to fall asleep right now? I mean, that's the easy part. Which brings us to the end. A bit more casual tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you feel relaxed. Maybe you're drooling a little bit. Thank you, Silent Storm. Thank you for... Glad to hear we're developing. Maybe I'll leave this out. Different quality, right? Cute. People like cute sound. Demure. More educational tonight. And just sharing with you my developmental process with the flute, you know. Just so you can see, hey, you gotta push it a little bit. What did you enjoy most about tonight? Because tonight was, I focused on a different flow. What is your, what the most inspiring thing for you tonight in general or in detail? What can you remember? Or are you sleeping right now? Thank you to all the moderators, Grace, Yesenia. We got Guru Jared up in here. Who else here? Peaceful inspiration. The beauty of, thank you, Marina, Straw BB. The beauty of the sound of auto flute. Yeah, from time to time I showcase the flutes a little bit to show you that it's love, you know. Thank you, Cosmic Surf Pro, for your blessing. Right, I love the sound. I'm just glad I can make it work. Like today I didn't focus on, I just did what I wanted to do, you know. And because I start to see that it's healthy to not to change the flow once in a while. Many sound healers on here, you know, and sometimes you wanna stay humble because if I start going off and it grows, you know. I just love the little lessons of the flute, your openness. Because the goal is the more we educate and share, the more we inspire, you'll find what you love. We're doing a lot in here, that's why. Like wisdom, Tibetan bowls, chanting, drumming, mixing, looping, nature sounds, different types of flutes. We have our closing song also, almost forgot. Maybe we'll change the key. I feel more lighter. Thank you, Night. You're welcome to.
When troubles come and my heart burden be,
sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. That song gets you high. Holy. Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanksgiving is coming soon, huh? I might be out of town Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but my goal is to, of course, I must still be doing this, Next Thursday, I think it's Saturday I'm gonna be. Thursday, chill. I celebrate Thanksgiving every day already, so. Oh no, I'm cheating. I can't celebrate Thanksgiving every day. That's cheating. Why should we be grateful every day? Turkey Day. A day to overeat. That's every day. Turkey Day. Yeah. But hey, guess what? We need more coping. Stop being a Debbie Downer. Thank you, Teresa. Stop being a Debbie Downer. Here we go. Hi, Debbie. You're Debbie, but not a downer. Unless you are. We'll see about that. I'm grateful to be in front of you, practicing peace with you, meditating with you. And please love your damn self with you. Yeah. Grateful that we can have fun, that we can change lives in here, and that we can build a community together that's authentic and genuine. And shout out to all the Texans up in here, man. And shout out to all the people who about that love your damn self life. And thank you to all the committed brothers, sisters. There's many committed people here. And I'm glad that you're open to doing whatever that's peaceful here. You know what I'm saying? Because some days it's going to be different. But the whole goal is to bring love, sometimes more laughter, sometimes more jokes. But it's gonna be dynamic because that's life. Life's dynamic, not linear. A to B. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lorraine, Muso, Maria. Muchos gracias, Sharan. Thank you, Nessa, Grace, Karma, Annie. More peace now. Sassy Mom holding it down. Wow vibes. Thank you, Healing Mouse. Cleopatrick is here too. Annie, Hiko, Yaz, Jay. Thank you so much. ขอบคุณนะครับทุกคน Muchos gracias a todos.